Good morning, everyone. It's another stream today with more campaign practice. Yesterday, we had a grenade run, which I just finished earlier this morning before I was ready to stream. And it went decently smooth. It had some rough spots, and it relies on a crossbow we gained pretty late. So, today's run, I want to be slightly different testing. I want to see what happens if I don't go grenades. Exactly what you just said, Hedgie. I'm looking at other options than just grenades. Grenades felt okay, but they have some rough spots. So today we're testing just that. We're gonna be going and migrate this character.
Hired hand! Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a cat.
I'm gonna try and be more bold focused this time.
I can't believe that actually worked.
By the first ones! You're alive!
Alright. I wanted to
I
hit
would
him.
appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find...
So we tried the...
Well, that was unexpected.
Yeah, Galvanic Shard
Not
felt
to find
okay,
his
but when I
millet
went to get a single target from the nades, it kept falling off more and more to the point that it dealt no damage. So this time I tried to rely more on Galvanic Shard, and I'm thinking maybe Rapid
Well, it's
Fire
been
for a
many
single
years since I saw
target.
one of these little beauties.
We have to see how that feels. I feel pretty confident on the Act 1 by now. Having just tried Stormcaller Arrow, having tried Lightning Rod, I think the best thing we can do in Act 1 is rely on Explosive Grenade.
Oh, no.
What the heck? That was a freeze
Not
in-game.
dead yet. I fought some big... Ooh, yeah.
Elton, please come inside.
Oh, yes, thank you. You just need to add a minute.
Renly, Smith. There's a bee. Now, if you could channel your violence, what would you like?
Am I gonna ID anything? That's way too expensive. Nothing good. Alright. Let me ID the armor helm.
I'll find some use for that. Till next time.
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man. Idiot!
So here we're gonna stick to the left edge until we know what layout it is. Ooh, ring early. That's pretty good. Alright, the waypoint is here. I'm gonna be finding a bridge somewhere here then. Before launch I need to also do 1 or 2 runs that are not SSF. Got this.
Invader! Feed! Is still! Rotten!
Boy, I hate the reload speed of fragmentation rounds.
Swell! Is still! Feed!
Not yet.
Rotten!
This one, pick it up.
Hey, Axia. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that. Also, Paradox ARPG, I appreciate the follow. Glad to hear you had a great time with Icicle Miner. I was pretty confident about that league starter, and it did exactly what it was supposed to do. Like, I had a very smooth time on it.
Not yet.
With the only exception of I swapped too early, but that was something that I should have just prepared better for.
Need a sec. Dodge this!
How you doing, buddy?
Hold up a moment.
Also learned a lot from my Icicle Miner starter that I want to use to improve future starters.
Begins.
Saw the checkpoint.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
So, right now, we are testing the leveling for a tactician
I
build.
heard a fable about this kind of thing.
When yesterday we tested grenades, today I want to test crossbow shots. Can you please stop teleporting right when the ice explosion is going off? Come on! How am I supposed to time this then? I swear to God, this thing is so annoying.
Idiot!
Sure, that hit.
Simple enough. Kinda walked into that one, didn't I?
That's awesome. If you get fanning early, then it just smooth sailing. Like, once you have the items campaign, it felt really good. Right, that's the tree. We got those, so
that's ominous.
expect the next thing to be there. Ow.
Not yet.
So this ray is just gonna follow me now?
Need more time.
There are some people very confident the druid is coming. I don't feel as confident about the druid as others. I hope for those that are interested in druid that the druid is
No
coming.
getting through here.
But I don't know if it's gonna be the druid, admittedly. It's still chasing me. Explosive grenade. We're gonna have patch notes, so if they nerf it, I'm gonna do a few Act 1 runs with Explosive Grenade. Explosive Grenade and Frostbomb do the same damage early on. I'm gonna be fine either way. Otherwise, we grab Explosive Grenade at level 3. I will likely play Last Epoch, yes. I'm still deciding what build, though.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this.
Oh. Do I go Marshal first? No.
Killing time.
I go Scattershot first. No, I go Marshal. I need the attack speed.
This one, pick it up.
Instead of them nerfing Frostbomb Contagion, though, I would just hope that they buff other things. Like, there's a reason we take these. It's because they're spells, they have flat damage, which, as an attack build, we just don't have access to. The flat damage we have on an attack-based build is just too weak for Act 1 early. So I just hope that we get some buffs. Like last patch, we just got nerfs across the board. Everything got gutted. It was absurd how much damage they took away from us. Like Act 1 went from somewhat bearable to absolute pain.
Not yet. Bag of bones.
Regal Orb, that's a very rare sight this early.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Honing my skills
Try keep
one
up.
job at
Don't
a
lose
time.
sight of it. We're losing it. Spirit, guide us. Gotta pick up the
Killing
pace.
time.
Oh, there it goes.
What is alive?
This one. Pick it up.
Well, that's creepy.
Either here or there. We've also been here, but I'm gonna check here first. There it is. Oh.
Need a sec.
Where do all these extras come from? Leave me alone.
Need a sec.
Taking more damage from the minions than from him.
Need more time. Not yet.
This one. Pick it up.
Azamites never give up a fight. I expected no less.
That was a rich first boss. Still takes way too long for me to fight though. For last epoch I'm thinking of going for something like a Blood Lich, and I'm just gonna go and throw my own build on it and see how far I can get.
Welcome. Stay safe, if you can.
Yeah, I would have. Take a look.
Alright, Ooh, what the heck is this iron ring? Holy. Insane. We're not gonna sell that. That's live rarity. Everything we could dream of.
You've a keen eye.
Gotta buy that and we're gonna get lucky. Yeah, we got lucky. We don't have gold for flat
If you
damage gloves.
find a
That's okay though.
hunter, do bring it back.
I mean, this is the lowest amount of lucky we could have gotten. Any flat damage would have been better. But it's better than nothing.
And here.
Oh wait, we need to go to town first. Actually, we have this level 2 thing. That is a free flame wall, right?
Wound. It should be fatal, but somehow
Needs a bit
he
more
couldn't
int.
own the green.
But we can use that for flame wall. Which we take. It's 3 damage. If we get a level 2 gem drop, we use it.
If the
Our level 3 gem is for sure gonna be explosive grenade.
to the grave!
Oh. Explosive Grenade is just right now what I consider the strongest skill we have access to for leveling. At least for my testing. That isn't Spears, because I just still expect Spears to just be completely gutted. What is this layout? What is this?
Ah, you sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Everything's at a dead end. Yo, game.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Seriously?
Don't let it escape. Spirit, guide us.
Don't know if I want to go for the rare. But the spirit should make it give good loot.
The spirit's made its choice.
If I
Time to finish this.
don't die to it.
Close and personal!
Finish it. Almost there. Don't give up now.
It's only 5% enhanced, so holy.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Need a sec.
Strike through.
How did that not die?
Simple enough.
Strike through.
Can I please get my loot?
Me pockets are
That
full.
were a
Holy.
good hunt.
No. Tell me that isn't fungus. Need a sec. Need more time. Fungus. It just had to be fungus. Weak animal.
One issue with going for projectiles and not grenades early. No, actually we are going grenades early. I'm still gonna go for explosive grenade. So we just gonna take the 3-node pass instead of the 4-node path. Yo, that's early. Because that allows us to take the big damage node at the end. Why they hurt so much? Yes, Trail of Fire. Holy.
Need a sec.
That's one annoying roll on the magic packs.
Need a sec.
There had the passive not passive point, the support gem had to be there. Na komm. It's not here? That surprises me. Oh, there it is.
Bag of bones! Not yet. Fire in the hole! One down. Who's next?
Hey, can I please not be stuck in a corner next to an enemy?
You will never.
So the reason why I believe grenades are strong in Act 1.
Need more time.
Right.
She dodged them.
Of the full
That's unlucky.
moon. No escape.
Oh, come on. What is that timing on the
Dare
teleport?
you disturb me.
Need more
Insolence.
time.
My love, I call to you. Right of the fourth moon.
Need a sec.
To me, Draven.
They still do a ton of
This one,
damage.
pick it up.
Wow.
And the best part about it is they only use half the mana cost that you would normally use when doing this. Kind of want to pick up that bow, because it's rare. Rare items sell better.
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck. Ooh.
Okay, I know why I didn't do damage. I forgot the expedite.
Eat this!
That has to be here. Interesting. I expected a boss room to be here.
Vile creature!
That is the... Eh? What is this layout? That is the quest side room, but that didn't look like the boss room either. Now I'm confused. Oh, would could have been there. That would be pretty bad. I will use Rapid Shot in combination with Galvanic Shards on this one. Apparently it's there, and I'm just bad at reading the zone. Sucks to be me. So we are leveling with Explosive Grenade and have Scatter Shot and Expedite linked to it. Later we're gonna be swapping Explosive Grenade for Flash Grenade, and we are gonna be utilizing Rapid Shot in combination with Flash Grenade. Wow. That I did not saw any of the walls leading to this room is unlucky.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Here it comes!
These spirits are mine! Acilia,
No,
join
I
me!
used the wrong.
I am here, my beloved.
Not yet!
Rend your soul!
Need a sec.
Down! I will end your meaningless life! Your soul is mine! Cut down! Acid!
This one. Pick it up.
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
I have time for the next boss still, before I go to...
I must make them suffer!
Need more time.
Like, look at that burst.
Need a sec.
Explosive Grenade is extremely powerful right now early on. Oh, am I gonna die?
Not yet!
Nope, I got him.
Shite like
This one. Pick it
That's
up.
why I never wanted a family.
You found.
I heard you had him. What would you like? Might make good scrap. Go well.
Come on.
This. So.
This hooded one. Here's what I got.
Wait. Might as well use them. I can't use them. Level requirement, okay.
Go well.
Yes. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Bye.
Hunting Grounds is an automatic unlock waypoint. Yeah, really lacking
Fresh
transmutes
tracks.
this run.
Must be near in the village now.
There's Freydorn. Hello, I would like that wisdom scroll. Currently I'm not allowed to. That's farmland. We're looking for the passive support gem. Should appear somewhere around here. Where the heck? Essence of the mind doesn't matter to us. Seems very weird. Normally it is. Did I miss it? Was it supposed to be there? What the heck is that damage? Gee. Hey. Yo, what the heck?
Need more time. Another notch on me helmet.
Where the heck is my... Here? Very interesting.
Need a sec. Killing time. Am I seeing things? Need more time. I'm gonna get ya. Oh, sure done it now. Need a sec. Back, beast!
Losing all my stun meter. How annoying.
Need more time. Need a sec.
This one. Pick it up.
This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
We go to Phrathon.
I better watch me step around here.
What the heck? Oh, we finally got a transmute. Lightning raz and flat damage. Nice.
Fire in the hole! Need a sec.
Oh.
Not yet. Need more time.
We need a better crossbow soon.
Need a sec.
No room.
Not yet. Eat this. Need a sec.
Where's lightning infusion? That's the big one. Yeah. So then I check here or here.
Need a sec. Arcane misery.
Easy.
Alright, then here or there. Guess we check there. This is not enough space. I think at least. Where the heck is the last one then? It's not up there. I'm running out of places there where there's enough space for it. The heck is going on? There? What the? Where could it be at this point? This is some bullshit. I'm about to full clear this zone. I have yet to see the markings of the last ritual. I hate this. Why is this so annoying?
You're dead.
Like, seriously. What is this?
Eat this. Need more time.
That you need to spend like 10 minutes in a zone to search for a third ritual somewhere in a random corner without any indicators is pure annoying. Here! This looked like a dead end!
Need more time.
This is... I hate it.
Need more time.
I can't. This is so much bullshit.
Found ya.
All the likely spots it wasn't in. It was instead in a random ass corner.
The Wildwood's power is mine!
Need a sec.
You're seen. Get nothingness! Oblivion awaits!
Nope, a bit too close.
Need a sec.
This one, pick it up.
Thus, for
This one,
wanting
pick it up.
to exist.
If you... What would you like? Might make good scrap.
Makeshift, sturdy, 42. Hey,
Oi, take a
stop
look.
lagging. 28, that is a big increase. That's an even better increase. Retake this one.
That'll do some violence. Go well.
Maybe stash that one. I really don't know anymore though. Like, I already tested, tinkered around with it, and the numbers all look fine on my end. It just seems to be an issue with my internet connection for this weekend. If it still lasts after the weekend, then I guess I need to turn down the frame rate or need to resize the output or something, I don't know. Anything so that it reduces the quality, maybe renders faster. I'm getting surprisingly a lot of rings this run. Yeah, then I guess it's something that happens whenever I have a lot happening in my screen at once.
Idiot.
Maybe the 60 frames is the issue. Or that it tries to render at 1080. Like, boss fights is one of the most important parts of PoE2. If it would always be bad whenever I fight a boss. It would just be a horrible experience. I need to fix that. No idea how. But that needs fixing. Oh, was shot.
This one, pick it up.
Ah, Una will be happy to see this. Fire in the hole! Need more time.
Doing okay on XP. Finally have some transmutes. We don't know. Keep in mind this is the second ever league. And we had very big layout variations between the first and the second patch. Now, some of those were reshuffled between the different layouts that we have in Hardcore Trade, Hardcore SSF, Hardcore Softcore Trade, and Softcore SSF. So it could be that they continue to just shuffle those around, but also some of these layouts have changed. Some layouts they have directly changed, and some layouts just changed without mentioning them. So we still need to see. I assume that things will go stable once we are in the full release, but until full release, expect every layout to change. And the layouts work... Ooh, that's a free support gem. I'm gonna keep this till very late, see what I can use additional ones on. First need to see if I have everything for the basics.
Fire in the hole!
Layouts, in general, work. There are some rules. Some things that always need to apply to the zone. And then everything else is generated out of a tile set that the zone has available to it. More streamlined, that would be convenient. Like the rituals we just had. I searched endlessly for it to be in the last random ass corner. Or now I'm looking for the release thingy so I can apply the runes. And all I know is it's some corner in this zone. That's all the details I have. I'm basically just running around waiting for the audio cue. It could be here, it could be there. Who knows? Not me.
This one, pick it up.
Yeah, see? Way too close to spawn. Normally it's way further right.
This one, pick it up.
Like, either we need to... Why is it always trying to lock those on my screen when I control click? Either we need to... What Nikidino said, I hope we get more streamlined layouts. Or we need more speed to traverse them, being able to actually traverse them. What do you mean with the map? You mean the overworld? Like when I pressed M? What the heck? Now I'm searching for the waypoint. But it should be here. Surely. Yeah, okay.
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf take you, bastard!
This is personal. Need a sec. Here it comes!
Oh, yo, what the heck was that swing?
They've all gone mad!
Hilarious.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf take you, bastard!
This is personal.
Your time is up.
Not yet.
I'll rip your damn throat out.
Need more time. Need a sec.
Oh, cowards! Fuck the guillotine. Clots.
Yo, what the heck? I was out of that range and then just a random minion slap killed me before I could react. How unlucky was that?
Just wait. Surely
It's refusing to take damage.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf take you, bastard!
This is personal. Need more time.
Face your death.
Need more time.
Delay your death.
Need a sec.
Kill the criminal.
Why are there so many?
Death. Get down
Need
here.
more time. That one was for me.
Movement speed? No movement speed, but double res. The dust were annoying.
It isn't. There is a... Enter the map.
I think. Be careful.
You found my tools. Well, take a look. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Yeah, okay, so I just need to reduce the quality of the
How's
stream,
clip?
sadly.
Take a look.
What is this?
That's a good one. Stick to the cairns.
If I owners, you are hell. Hello, for you. Thank you. Say you.
A swindler and a thief. I like 'em already.
I will try to adjust the settings on the next stream. I apologize for the inconvenience, everyone watching.
Bugger.
Do I upgrade this? It has already some quality. I have a Regal. I could get lucky. I did not get lucky. I got lucky.
You're dead.
I take a look after the egg.
Fire in the hole! Not yet.
Right, need one more level up. And the reason we went with the grenade pass is the next level up gets us exactly to the big damage node before we get to the final boss.
Vile creature! This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich. Fire in the hole!
Nope, not this way.
First ones,
all I did was
hear
touch
our
it.
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners,
more
watching
time.
and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
Ow!
It sits
Yeah, okay, that was stupid. Also that he jumped, got knocked back right into the furthest corner.
First ones,
all I did was
hear
touch
our
it.
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
Need a
Shadows
sec.
hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us
Need a
that
sec.
so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Eat this!
This one. Pick it up.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
We can get that level up before we get to the last zone.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
I saw a rare chest. There was opening. %. We have one layer left after this one.
Bloody horrors!
Not yet.
26% left. There's the last stairs. So on the last layer I need to maybe kill one more pack than normally. If we find any, that is.
Eat this! Need a sec.
Here's the boss, so we need to get our level up now. It's just not enough by a single enemy. Oh, come on. There has to be one more enemy in a corner here somewhere. There we go. Holy.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Actually, we should be fine having that here now.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
You can bloody well try. Need
Easy
more time.
Need more
That
time.
will not go unpunished! Run, little rabbit! Oriana! Open
Well,
the cage!
that's phase 1.
Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job,
I hope they
I'll
changed
find
this.
someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You
Yo, cool.
manipulative whore!
I'm about to
How
die to
dare
him
you abandon me?
while I
The
cannot
more
damage him.
I've given
How fair
you!
is that?
Not yet.
Freezing gale! The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar.
Eat this. Need a sec.
Requiem.
Cool. That definitely did the trick. We got early damage. That felt smooth for Act 1.
Allow me to clear your mind. If
I do wait for the loot. Just in case.
Madness.
Gonna stash this.
My being. Oriana.
Just gonna keep this flame wall just in case.
Used it against me. Where
Don't
has she
need
taken
this.
the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her.
That is an insane scepter, actually, for this point of the game.
Please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste.
A fool.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
We can fight. What would you like? Till next time. How's the clearing? I'll find some use for that.
That's a good body with double res. Keeping that.
Till next time.
How can I?
Hey, one pinch. The league start is end of this month, more or less. At 29th, as far as I remember.
The Mysteria waits. Good luck to you.
Ah, the Marrakech, a very rich culture.
How's it going on your end, buddy? You still enjoying PoE1?
Down!
Ah, gotcha. Hope not too tiring with work. Gonna be joining for PoE2 then? Casually, if, or gonna join and power play? Has to be here then, no? Weird. What? It can't be there. That is the direction of the town. Has to be opposite. Okay, it is here.
On the cliff!
I agree. I also enjoy league starts the most.
Fire in the hole! Not yet!
Could we get away from the cliff?
Need more time.
Ja, was zur Hölle? I couldn't dodge roll. I saw it coming, I pressed space and my character just did nothing because he decided to stand a cliff and the spears can cancel dodge rolls apparently. That is so annoying. Get over here. Come on.
Need a sec.
Yeah, move.
Not yet. Not yet. Oh, shite. Another day, another coin.
Oh well. Alright, take care, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you at Lake Launch.
Who goes there? You may take. May it serve you well.
What the heck did I just... Sure game! Even though they have 15 MS, I will never be able to use them.
Sands guide you.
That's
No need to
orb.
rush. Goodbye.
We need a upgrade soon.
I remain.
Gonna try something here.
With the trail.
So in essence, we are guaranteed blind with Flash Grenade. And we don't really have a second good damage support jump for Rapid Shot.
Now what were they doing here?
Eat this! Vile creature!
Another notch on me helmet.
So in last run, we let galvanic shards fall off. This run, I'm gonna let the explosive grenade fall off, and we're gonna be focusing on rapid shot and galvanic shards as we progress. But we're gonna utilize explosive grenade for as long as we can. Oh, I went in the wrong direction. I went the right direction, then decided I'm gonna swap into the wrong direction.
Not today!
Well, that's one down.
Oh, an amulet. Hey, we got life. Ooh, we got +1. At this stage, that's okay. We take that. Currently do not have mana issues. Also would have taken any resistance or so.
Ah, I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
Oh lol, we got a unique bow. Although we're gonna be using it, but interesting.
You're dead.
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference?
Help me! She's insane!
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
Need more time. Need a sec.
Stand still! Burn, burn!
Need a sec. Need more mana.
Watch out!
No mana!
For the king! Hold this! Burn, oppressor!
Need a sec.
Couldn't hit her. That was weird. Hey, Afton.
Winds praise you.
Oh, we got a rare crossbow. Please be a good one. We obviously need to wait for patch notes to know what's good. I'm already just prepping with what I expect not to get. Holy, that crossbow. What I expect not to get nerfed, but I expect to stay good.
Warm nights. Care for a story?
I have a rough expectation what I want to do. I have an end game in mind. I haven't made a leveling POB yet. I just look at I mean, the pathing is very simple. We grab this thing, and then we grab either crossbow reload or grenade nodes, and then we go down here and grab the crossbow nodes, and from there we grab damage nodes. For what is good, it's really based on patch notes. The tactician I expect to play, I don't see any nerfs, and the best thing about it is that it can basically be done for any attack build, so there isn't any workaround requirements for it.
You have your orders.
It uses 3 spots for banners, for massive damage, and Wind Dancer for survivability, and everything else is flexible. We can work Trinity into it and everything. It's just gonna be my go-to build. So we're actually gonna be spending our points here now. We're gonna connect this path and then we respec that one and we go down.
I hear movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
We're not gonna be investing into grenades. We're gonna let the grenade fall
All
off.
these statues still just
When it doesn't do damage anymore, we're not gonna be using it anymore. We just use it to go through early Act 1, early Act 2.
Bag of bones!
What the heck is going on this run? Last run we had to gamble for a proper bow. Now we just get it handed to us on a silver platter. And that's twice in a row. Wait.
Not today.
This This is just gonna connect there. I don't see any talismans on the wall.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Where the heck are the indicators for the stone? What is going on? After here, there should have been one thing. Alright, I guess we're looking for the exit first.
Bloody horrors!
Path of Exile 2 sometimes has this feeling of, hey, let me use the lessons learned from last run, and it just doesn't work, because the next one feels way too different.
Simple enough.
That in a zone that I expect to know by now, I'm still running out aimlessly because I can't seem to find the indicators that should make this, I know where I have to go. I don't like it. Like, if I practice 10 runs, I feel like I should know where I'm going. And sometimes in PoE2 I just don't have that feeling. This could all be a dead end, or it could be the right direction, but I'm lacking the indicators. I cannot judge this yet. There, finally. This far into this potentially dead end, I see the first markings, the first indicators. That this is actually the correct passage. Fight is a bit ridiculous.
Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
Fire!
Hey! Mists of Sulamit. Sans wrath. You sting like the scorpion.
Need a sec.
Kundek. Atul.
How the heck?
Nakai.
That is so much bullshit. I touched that.
Kundek. Oh, you sting like this.
Okay, but I might have found something working here. That felt actually pretty smooth.
Yes.
This one.
Coin.
Pick it up.
Blinding them and then using blindside to sneak some crits in.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Idiot!
Hold them
I
back
guess
till I
okay.
open the gate.
Just figuring out leveling on this build.
Well, still works.
Been experimenting with grenades previously. This one I want to try and step away from grenades. So we used them early and now we are slowly moving away from them. Looking more at galvanic shots for clear and rapid shots for single target.
Fire in the hole!
Doesn't mean I'm just gonna remove grenades completely. I can still use them till they fall off and don't do any more damage. But until then we just have access to both. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I expected to die there, honestly. Killed like a little bit too many enemies at once.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Well, I would do it at league start then. That's when the most people played. You can actually afford stuff. PoE2, if we don't get a currency sync, is gonna be giga expensive and basically forcing you into semi-SSF or SSF for most of it. Ah, dang. That's fair.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Alright, let's see. Next boss.
Noxious Sycamore.
Eh? Shaman Ra? How is this
I
possible?
forgot to equip. Can I please load on?
The Maraketh will fall! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! The Maraketh will fall by my hand!
Need a sec.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
You received the death you deserved! And I shall give you another!
We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape! Quickly!
I
He
can't
conjures
just
the very
leave,
sands
can he?
against us!
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Natural sandstorm.
Real life always has priority over video games. Oops, I realized I never clicked on ending Act 1 time, starting Act 2 time. Oops.
So, take your
I missed my automated rollover.
Goodbye.
Alright, we are at the point where we're gonna be swapping over.
I will tell your tale. Ah.
Where's... There. Too far away. Kingdom of Heaven. What is it about?
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too. Always some sort of ritual going on, eh? Here it comes! You're dead!
It's gonna be hard to top that one. That's triple T8. It's 1 T8. No, I'm not gonna use my regal on that actually. If I use the regal on that, I'm gonna miss it later on.
It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
So is it historical or is it what kind of movie genre is it?
This one. Pick it up.
Oh wow. Not expect to see that one dropped. Want to level up? Ah, okay. Sounds interesting. What is this checkpoint? Literally in a dead end. Still need to look for a bunch of upgrades. A lot of my stuff is early gear. Especially helmet. Alright, here we go. Let's see the next boss fight.
I walked into this one. Need a sec. Fire! Need a sec. Now, just a giant damn mastodon
I was
to deal with.
stuck in the elephant.
Not yet.
This one. Pick it up.
Outstanding. It's time to take this trophy and run.
Gonna give it a go. The Smite Slayer final feels more tanky. A lot of damage on now. That always sucks. Movement speed? Yes, but again, int requirement. Keeping that just in case a little while. Just endless problems. Oh no. That's not what we want to hear. Oh, before I go, I can do the respecking now.
Greetings.
Don't know what I was thinking. More bloody sand.
There it is. Over another hunt, are you?
Oh. You're trying to farm expedition in Rockcraft. Yeah, Rockcrafting sounds good. No, no. Game's really not on your side today. Or lately.
Need more time.
This one, pick it up.
Alright, we're swapping back even though we're losing some damage. The reload speed is noticeable.
Not today.
Oh, I know why.
What fresh nightmare is this? Need a sec. Need a sec. Not yet. Not yet.
This one, pick it up.
Disgusting creatures.
Has to be here though, no? Exit is normally in this direction. Yeah, okay, with Martial Tempo the reload is a lot better. Rebuke of the Wall dropped. Huh. Yeah, I can see that being a big DPS boost. Nice, nice. Good luck on that.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
That is a big upgrade. We retain flat damage even if it's small. We retain flat life. And we gain 2 high resistances.
more time!
Might be time to retire the explosive grenade. Use flash grenade to overwhelm the enemy and kill with Galvanic Rapid.
Glorious tits, this thing's gotta be worth a fortune. Not yet.
Yo, what the heck? I can't move.
Easy. Gold. And juice. I'm coming back for you later. Not yet! Stupid
Right,
bug.
before I do that, let me actually check this direction.
Eat this!
Aye, ready to
Need a
hunt.
sec.
There, after the spirit.
Okay, now we are too low.
Let's get a move, don't let up. Damn, we lost it.
Look at all this religion. Didn't help them in the end.
Alright, next passive points go into reload speed. Then we go for damage. Good amount of XP.
Blimey, a trap! Need more time! Blind him!
Alright, I'm sure about to get to the boss.
Left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now. My king nears.
Need a sec.
Sins
Not
of
yet.
the mother.
Need more time.
He didn't want me.
Never heard of a god.
I asked.
I'll do as you ask, my lady. I'll bring you fire.
Death. Thank you.
This one, pick it up.
I feel like explosive grenade is still a must. I can't just do just rapid fire or just explosive. Those two together result in the damage right now.
There was a... Speak up. In more speak to stay in sight.
This one is double rest, no life. This one has some life, single rest.
I will tell your tale.
Gonna keep that a little while.
Looks like any other valley to me. Back, beast!
This time I'm grabbing the big one first. The entrance. Where the...
Lightning burst!
Where the heck is the entrance?
Not yet! All in a day's work.
Here we go. Alright. One ancient seal.
Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder.
Second ancient seal.
Need more time.
Oh, come on. Didn't meant to pick up the item again. What is this stun lock combo?
Need more time.
Shoppergun Noza, I appreciate the follow. Thank you for that. Sorry for the delayed response, I'm trying to not die here. Where the heck is the waypoint though? We got the ancient seals now, but we didn't got the waypoint for the relics. Could be here centered, but that's rare.
Bag of bones.
Doesn't seem to be on the outside. Ah, here it should be. I would be surprised if this is also a dead end without a waypoint.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
My galvanic shots are dropping off again. Don't really know how to prevent that. That is one annoying thing. I leveled them up and they reset to 0. What the heck? It drained my mana and it didn't reload. Hello?
Mana.
Can you... What is this? It drained me 3 times to reload. That is so much bullshit. Hope they fixed that. That was annoying. '23, '27 zone. We'll be able to get another level up. Or not. Boss fight.
Oh, shy. Fire! Need more time. Need more time. Need more time.
You have no health left. Perish!
Thought I was cooked for sure.
This one, pick it up.
Ooh, that's right.
This... it'll take a bit if my fingers...
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
Stay in sight. It is...
Slaves. Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes all round. So, that's what...
Alright, one more zone, and then we get our first passive. First ascendancy.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose. Vile creature!
Alright, we reached the start of the spires. Now we need to look for the quest item.
Here it comes! Not yet!
Why are there two bosses here? What the heck? Oh,
Not
Reyes.
Easy.
That's the end. I have not found a quest item. Great. Love it. Okay, we got lucky.
This one, pick it up.
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one.
Where Strongbox was doing.
Eat this! Need a sec. No room.
Meh. Those could have been better. Right, should be about be the exit here.
Undead wretch!
There it is.
Not yet.
Yo, what is that density? Give me your XP.
Eat this!
This should be the perfect. You notice there are very little rooms that are going diagonal from one of these. They're either the rooms like it was the first there, or the quest room here. Or pillar. Guess. Like one or like these that are these half rooms. They can change the direction. Oh.
Need a sec.
Oh. Good XP here. If you activate that room early and can handle the tiny statues.
Need more time. Not yet.
And we found the boss room. Okay, we got to reload. Now we need to travel down. Grenades is just no use for us right now. We are moving on to focusing on rapid shot damage. So the next thing we want is reusable ammunition.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Need.
Oh no! Need more time. Need more mana.
No room.
Not bad. Not bad.
The path to
You found when I have... Goodbye. Do not wander.
The Faradin have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war
I wonder if by Marikaf wisdom, Balbala meant gold. A man can hope.
I will serve. Goodbye,
I grabbed that.
Selarim.
This better be worth it. Here goes nothing.
Ow.
Here it comes! Easy. Need a sec.
That was close.
Oh boy. Hello, MD. How are you doing? I don't have to either, I chose to.
Vile creature!
And to be fair, it's going fairly smoothly. I am improving in speed again.
Relish your mortality.
Why it's not better?
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
Um, let me finish this and then I explain in more detail.
Rapid fire!
So the crafting in this game has the following issue. It is a very, very careful implementation of PoE1 crafting. We do not have alterations.
Another notch on me helmet?
Meaning we cannot roll our bases. So every base we pick up is important. Everything is meant that you need to loot bases. You need to loot items. Recombing deletes the item if it doesn't succeed. Once an item is magic, you can't get it back to normal. Once an item is rare, you can't get it back to magic. Enfeeble. Oh, come on. Unlucky. Essences are upgrading a normal to a magic item with a guaranteed mod, and upgrading a normal to a rare item with a guaranteed mod for the greater essences. There are only 2 tiers for each type. And they don't add a guaranteed mod, but more like, oh, you're gonna get a guaranteed lightning mod, but if it's gonna be lightning res or lightning damage, you do not know. There exists rock crafting, but also that is a nerfed, weaker state compared to the PoE1. The results you can get are not as high, unless you get giga lucky. Delirium exists, but that is basically adding blight oils, and Breach exists, but Breach is giving catalysts. Damage, please. Nah. Slightly less max life is almost damage. The crafting is very gambly in this game, and the omens from Ritual, which do exist, have the limitation of being giga rare. And we don't have currency sinks for divines, so divines are constantly on the rise.
Easy.
Right, true. We do have fracturing, but all that your fracturing allows you to do is to slightly better chaos gamble. If fracturing an item would reduce it back to a magic with that fracturing mod, that maybe would be more interesting.
Surprise!
Oh.
Need a sec. No mana. Not yet.
Swift magnificence.
Alright, let's see how the boss goes.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Oh, great. A moving pile of rocks.
Beware of the burst.
Need a sec. Need a sec. No mana.
Out for the slam.
I have had enough of you.
This one. Pick it up.
Gotta fight a little smarter.
May this aid you.
Silver, Arcanist, medium range, Relic, Ranger. Oh, Ranger can also give crossbows. That's good to know. Where the heck is the town? There's the town.
I will tell your tale.
As we... Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
You looked a little bit what people were PoE theory crafting for last epoch. A bit early. Oh, interesting.
We must prevail, no matter what.
You're paying.
Nice. Hopefully you get it soon, Kasuke. If I can, I want to make something, some sort of blood witch. That looked interesting and powerful. stacking bleed, making like a bleed log or bleed lich. Bust in sense of damage or in sense of tankiness? Oh. Interesting. I imagine I'm gonna be very busy prepping for PoE2, as we also gonna be the week we play LE is the week we need to prep for PoE2. So I will barely play. So I'm either gonna go very casual at it, just gonna see how far I can push that Blood Witch, or I'm gonna go sweaty at it for the weekend and then prep for PoE2. I have to see what builds exist. Any build looks fancy enough. Interaction with Earthquake, more multipliers. Interesting. Oh, I didn't grab the Sensi node.
Not yet.
That they took this XP spot away from us is a bit annoying.
Here it comes!
Getting consistent shock, that's good. I still need to rely on shock.
Moron!
Gonna get another level up that hits 28.
Need a sec.
If I can move. Should be about to hit the boss room. Alright, let's see our single target.
Fire shot!
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sekmar Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
The era of the
Submit.
Farazon is
You
now.
are finished.
Can you stop exactly shooting whenever I try to do anything? That is highly annoying.
For my people.
Need more time.
I cannot
No mana.
give up.
Need a sec. Need a sec. Rapid fire!
The Malakas will pay for my people.
We're running out of time. End this.
My queen.
What are you doing?
Take the beast. I don't have time
And
for
round 2.
this. Sands bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Take our hate.
Not
The
yet!
era of the Faradun. We will have blood. Forge of hate.
How did that hit?
The Malakas will pay.
Need more mana!
$10,000 spears. You
Fire
will
shot!
be forgotten. I called the Marrakech will pay. Our gift to you.
How did that hit? I was next to it.
We will blot out the sun. The era of the Faradun is now. Our gift to you.
Ah, come on! How did that slam kept hitting? Like, I was always standing next to it.
Ah, the Sekmar Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
The Sekmar Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
Need a sec.
Submit. You are finished.
The era of the Faradun is the Marrakech will pay. For my people. The
Need a sec.
Marrakech will pay. Vostere vengeance! We are endless. You will not win.
How did I stunned him? How did he continue this? Stop being annoying.
Need more time.
We're running out of time.
Of course that can double hit. The first boss is fine. The third boss is fine. I don't know why we don't do damage to the second boss.
Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We skin them.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings.
Not yet.
Submit. You are finished.
The Maracas will pay! The era of the Faradun is now!
Can you fucking stop? Let me shoot!
Not yet.
For my people!
Need more mana.
The era of the Faradun is now!
Not
We
yet.
are the storm!
Not yet. Not yet.
The Maracas will pay! For my people!
Rapid fire. Need a sec.
We're running out of time. End this.
What are you doing?
Well, the interaction is supposed to happen right now and he's instead deciding to damage me. Not taking any damage himself. That's so much fun.
My queen! I don't have time for this! Sands!
Need more
Bend
time.
to my will! Impede my enemies!
Sure.
Our gift to you!
Not yet.
Take our hate!
Not yet.
I cannot give up!
Need a sec.
10,000 spears! Forge of hate!
Of course, I didn't dodge roll that.
I will
Getting tired of
arrest
this
you.
shit.
Not yet.
We will blot out the sun. The era of the Faradun is now. Forge of hate.
Ja, was zur fucking Hölle? I dodge rolled this time even. I was in the fucking animation. What is this boss? Just pure pain.
The Sekma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
I don't get it.
Malekith, do not bow to kings. We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
Not yet.
We are the storm. For my people, the Malekith will pay. The era of the Faradun is now. The era of the Faradun is now. We will have what is our. You will not win. Tomb of the desert.
Of course, he gets it in time up.
Killing time.
We are vengeance. We are legion.
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay. I don't have time for this. Sands,
Need a sec.
bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Can't dodge roll that.
Forge of hate.
Can't
The
dodge roll
Malekith
that.
will pay. Fall, damn you! The era of the Faradun, our gift to you.
Not yet.
We will have blood.
Out of mana.
10,000 spears. Wings to me. You will be forgotten.
Not yet.
The Malekith will pay.
How is he not?
You will not win. We will blot out the sun. Take our hate.
Of course. Of
The
course.
Malekith will pay.
Fire shot.
10,000 spears. Endless hate. I call the winds. I will grind you into dust. Our gift to you.
Not yet.
Perish. Come on.
Die, foolish second.
Finally.
Boss lady.
Annoying ass.
This is not over. Not yet.
Absolutely despise this boss fight.
I return you.
Everything else works fine, everything else feels good, and this ass comes around.
Is done.
Just nothing does damage. Absolutely annoying.
Take your time. I shall put this to you. Blessings.
It's not even really a tough. It's that he has way too much HP compared to anything before or after him. And that he just refuses to take any amount of damage, while his abilities are mostly things that one-shot you at this stage of the game, because we don't have access to health.
Sorry, mate.
It's when we as a player are at the weakest, we get thrown into a boss fight that is a sudden power spike compared to the bosses that happened right before it. Like the boss I just fought before him. Not the trial boss, but the other one. No issues. And then he comes around and he takes no damage, has way too much health.
Until then.
And I do nothing. The power spike is just to absorb. And this is not a power spike you can handle by just over leveling a bit. I already got a good weapon. I already got the passive points that give me my damage. It's just not enough. It is pure agitation, pure annoyance with this boss. And it's just gonna happen every time you do it. Even on drink runs, it happened so far. That this boss was an annoyance.
Arcane misery! Here it comes!
Now let's take a look at this. This is the boss fight right after, right? Look how he actually takes damage already. Look, I'm suddenly allowed to do damage again. Why wasn't I allowed to do damage against that dude? Because he has to have 5 times the HP of anything else in this game right now.
More time. I hate living trees.
I really don't get it. The Act 2 boss is just completely out of the... Like, the pacing of this game is already rough and super slow. And then this boss comes around, he just completely jumps out of the norm of anything around him. Even the Act 1 boss doesn't, or Act 3 boss does jump out that much out of the norm.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Alright, enough ranting.
Need a sec. All in a day's work. Eat this!
Up for another hunt, are you?
Not yet! You're dead! No mana! Me pockets are full. A camp? Lucky me.
What I can buy?
A fellow cynic. Love it.
You're a one, not
I'll take any help I can get.
Also been a while since I got any actual item upgrades I'm able to use.
be wary.
It's just a weaker state a player can be in when he fights that dude.
Go on then, chuck it on and give us a spin. Stay wary.
I really hope they do something, but I doubt it at this point.
Desert. At least it was dry heat. Where did I go? Weak animal!
Wow. So this is where we get a jungle shrine. Haven't found that in the last couple runs. I could really use a belt upgrade.
Not yet.
Cool, I'm about to die. Stuck in enemies.
Not yet. Need a sec. Eat this! Easy.
Another day, another treasure.
Upgrades? Question mark. That would have been too easy.
Watch for snakes.
I don't get what happened to the jungle shrine. It always was in the bottom right corner. It was super easy to find and was an easy build upgrade. The last couple runs just nowhere to be seen. I find anything else but not that shrine.
Ain't never seen a monkey like that before. What a ruckus! Burn! Need more time.
Where are the small monkeys coming from? Can they stop for a moment? Can I please fight this boss in peace? Don't get to fire at all. Seriously, I took more damage from anything except the boss at the beginning. Only the final hit was from the boss. Alright, this is how it goes.
Need more time.
Not able to build up any heat.
Not yet.
Should. No, not much. When they no longer do damage, when I don't need them anymore. But as you can see right now, my main and I guess only damage source are still the grenades. Like on the grenade run yesterday, I did not have issues on this dude.
Need more time.
I just kept chucking grenades at him and he died.
Not yet. Fire shot.
Dude, just end this.
No mana.
Holy.
This one, pick it up.
Growing big around here.
Right now I feel like I should not drop grenades at all. On paper, this works. In action, I just cannot get to attack. I'm not getting any time into attack.
Oh, you're dead, man. Looks a bit like...
Weak animal.
Yeah, I noticed that. Also, it happening again, despite me this time going specifically for damage with Galvanic Shot, that my Galvanic Shot damage is dropping off and it cannot clear anymore.
Shocked.
I didn't show it earlier because I wasn't ready to stream yet, I was still interrupting the run every couple minutes. I just finished the run earlier and it was on grenades. In Act 3, I dropped Galvanic Shard for Explosive Shot and I was doing fine. But right now, I am unable to do much with it. I need to fire a complete salvo just to clear a pack.
Well, look at
I
me.
really don't know how I feel about that. Right now, the grenades are way more convincing to me than the non-grenades.
Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance.
The roughest part for grenades is end of Act 3, when Utsal and the zone after it, because there you get swarmed quite a bit. So that's why I wanted to force galvanic shards on this one and see how that performs. And I'm gonna continue it, I'm gonna still finish this one on this. But I am noticing already where this build struggles is a lot more than the grenades. But to be fair, also on this one, outside of the weapon, I had way better gear on the other one. My gear is very weak with this one. Struggling to gather resistances. I'm struggling to get damage. Very tough luck with zones.
This one, pick it up.
We will see how it ends once I have the level 2 support gems. Maybe those are the game changer that Rapid Shot needs. And if that's the case, I could just go more grenade heavy earlier and then swap to this. But Galvanic Shards right now is not convincing me.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
Just feels like it's dropping off too quickly.
Get after it. Up for another hunt, are you? Don't let up. Now or never.
I do want a weapon upgrade though. This is a level 20 weapon.
Should ask Miss Verlai about this.
Well, I guess I'm finishing that weapon.
Not today!
If that would have rolled attack speed, that would have been insane.
Need more time! Easy.
Funny enough, it's a bombard crossbow. The grenade one.
pretty, but I'm not touching a damn thing round here.
What sounds crazy to you? Oh, there. So, the very quick act runs are not 100% runs as far as I'm aware, or utilizing some amount of drink.
I'm in their home turf now. Eat this!
Like, the moment you have movement speed, you shave off, I think, at least an hour of the run. Because of amount of time saved in each zone.
Need more time.
I don't know. I practiced 6.5 hours at launch for when point 1 gone into point 2. That was my time, 6.5. And I felt pretty good about that. On everything, no drink. So we grabbed everything in campaign, we got all the passive points, and we didn't do any drink leveling. Alright, I need 2 levels.
Shocked! Idiot!
It's the best one I'm aware of in Act 3. Because you get 3 monster packs here. 1, 2, and over there 3. You can get uncut level 2 support gems, just like I now did. And you have the chance for a rare or magic pack.
Need more time.
Can I please shoot?
One
Thank
down.
you, game.
Who's next?
Need a sec.
And you don't need to worry about killing, not killing, like in Act 4, where there's the next best leveling spot.
Shocked!
Alright. We are over the worst part. We have finished Act 2. It's the worst act. It is the longest act and the most annoying act. And the boss is the most stupid boss fight in Path of Exile 2. Compared to everything around it. Like, the jump of difficulty is just crazy.
Need a sec.
They changed it. It's literally just a diagonal line now. It's really not a hard zone anymore. You look for the big open spot for the ritual. And up here's the boss.
Need more time.
Well, I'm just not gonna do tower hunting when I get to the end game. I have different idea.
Not yet.
About to hit level 33, finally. That's a big damage boost.
Moron! Fire in the hole!
Alright, let's see if I can do more single target damage now.
Another notch on me helmet?
Could have been here, the checkpoint. Ah, here it is. So what is the best damage source? I think it's this one.
Fire! Need a sec. Need a sec.
See, suddenly I do damage again.
This one, pick it up.
Rather awful stick. Ugh.
Oh, wait. It's too early to go to town. Hey, Gone. How are you doing, buddy?
Oh, I knew it. Back, beast.
Nice. Last Epoch looks interesting. You know what build you're gonna be playing? It's the flower field. I don't care about the flower field. I mean, GG still knows what they're doing, I assume. So if they say that is gonna be their biggest reveal, I do intend to believe them.
Who's next?
That this is gonna be a massive patch that they have prepared for.
Need a sec.
Yep, in 3 days we're gonna have the big reveal for PoE2. Then I need to balance playing Last Epoch with prepping PoE2. Gotcha, gotcha. I feel like I should have found one of the 2 objectives in this zone already. Been wandering too long. They're usually not that far away.
No chance of saving this lot. They're long gone. Me pockets are full. Back, beast!
Yes. What the heck is this layout? God, why are these zones so big? I should have long found already one of the 2 exits. I still haven't seen it as utter BS. You're pinned! How did you move?
Not yet. Need more time. Need more time.
This one, pick it up. This one, pick it up.
What's this then?
I agree with the risk scarab. The risk scarab definitely cannot stay like that. Honestly, the gear attribute requirements is not the worst part. The worst part is the gems. The gear is always made reasonable low. The gems isn't.
You?
Life, single rest, but end requirement. What the heck is this zone? Gonna check. No, that corner was the... What's this? So it can't be here. I guess I'm gonna go left wall. But that doesn't make sense. Left wall should be... annoying. I think it's cool for the... It's easy to swap into something. Like, I don't need to level a gem when I want to swap from one build into another. For experimentation, it's pretty neat. But it harms if you already know exactly what you're doing and want to power level your specific build. Miso is the raid. Yo! Welcome everyone. We're suffering through campaign on grenades. And crossbows.
Another chance at ancient wisdom, eh?
Miso, I really appreciate this. Thank you so much, buddy. But you missed the worst part.
An eager mercenary approaches in
The
search.
worst part was Act 2 boss. I don't know why, but that boss is just absolute... absurd. Oh, Snoobe also. Oh! I get what happened. So Snoobe raided Miso,
Chaos
and
only favors
Miso
those who are
instantly raided me.
Your protection decays.
Well, hello Snoobe stream and Miso stream. Welcome everyone. Playing Path of Exile 2 here, getting ready to practice campaign again. No, we just finished German. I'm not doing that one again. Snoobe, Inkunox, thanks for the follows. I did a run yesterday where I practiced on grenade. And today's run, I'm now trying to force not grenade. So we are mainly using rapid shot.
Here it comes!
And so far I have mixed results. I had phases where this felt really good, and then right after a phase where it felt absolute dog shit. Like, it's really weird how mixed results are on this skill. Also, Lunasia from YouTube, not expecting a big buff or a big nerf to this. I'm just expecting some slight changes. Adjustments more than buffs or nerfs. Yeah, it's also not popping up for me. Maybe Stu has it disabled. The actual boss is German Ra, yes, Gone.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first
Oh god,
room.
this is all bad.
Vines restrict your every move.
Yeah. Right now, galvanic shots, rapid shot, and utilizing flash and explosive grenade. Alright, Miso, again, thank you so much for the raid. Have a good sleep. How did your run end, by the way, on dots? That's the last question.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Right. Even though I don't think it's gonna... There. Streaming etiquette. I'm 90% sure my chat is almost exclusively Miso and Snoobe right now, from their communities. Ah, nice. The Act 4, Act 1 GNR. Or Cruel GNR or Normal GNR. PoE 1 campaign? Oh, it's not too bad then. When I was watching, I think he was in Act 3 earlier. Oh. Getting a bit swamped in, the grasping lines, sometimes noticeable. Thanks for the follow, Shadow. I appreciate it. And CDS, Palas. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh. Careful about the lightning beam. I still don't have movement speed on my boots. That is just utter pain. I really want movement speed on boots implicits in PoE2. And Dead of Exile. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Alright, we are about to face the boss here. Skill speed. It's round 3. This one is gonna be protection. All monsters. Oh boy, these are all bad options. These are all really bad options for me. This run is gonna be over. I don't expect to finish this one now. Which one is it?
And ransack.
Is it payload? No, it's the Soul Course one. Oh god. The one where I have to stand still to place the Soul Core in.
Thou fool!
Can I just leave the shade behind, or is it gonna teleport then? What's gonna happen now?
Fire in the hole! Not yet.
It teleports. Cool, so I am... Oh, what the heck? 2 guaranteed hits and I can't do anything against the moment I place the Soul Core. Wonderful design. And that stays, so which means I cannot get hit in the final boss fight at all if I get another 2 guaranteed hits in. Not sure how I'm supposed to handle this, but sure game. The last one is gonna be a long walk. That's gonna be a difficult in its own. Wait, I have to go. How long do they want me to walk? What the heck? Yeah, okay, sure. I read in a moment. I can't read a long message right now without risking to die.
Need more time.
Please don't spawn right now. Okay. I have an actual chance. I only have 2 ruins. Bullseye, appreciate the follow. Alright. Really hoping for an endgame nerf, meaning less monster density, less monsters, not more movement speed for players though. While the same heavily time buffing rewards from combos. I disagree on this combo part. I feel like we need to move a bit away from the... These are the skill interactions we offer you. And rather add generic interactions to the game. Lightning turrets are fine.
I've never tested this on anyone before.
Add generic interactions to the game so we can make our combos rather than playing the intended combos by GGG. Otherwise, we are just playing their combos and their intentions for the game. And then this is a force interaction, which means the skills can't be strong on their own, they need to be strong in a combo.
Let's dance, bird.
Food or fatal?
Those are a lot more than I remembered last time here. I don't get to fire at all. Oh, that's great.
Not yet.
Alright.
Need a sec.
Do not get so conceited, mortal.
I'm really taking to
It's...
this place.
I don't see rapid shot. The grenades did still 1/3 of damage. I have no specialization on grenades on my tree. And I still do 1/3 of the damage with the grenades. The issue with slow-paced combos or setup plus payoff skills, like... I don't have one on me, I need to go to the stash. The issue with payoff and setup skills is you need to have the time to use them. But PoE2 endgame isn't actually slowed down. The monsters are still pretty quick. So let me show this here. If I look here. Okay, Stormblast bolts.
Stormblast bolts.
You need to fire in the air, they need to land, and then you need to use grenades, which also have a built-in delay, and then they explode and everything gets damaged. That's great, that's a cool concept. Might work on some bosses where you can pre-fire. But during a map, let's say during a breach, a delirium, the enemies spawn and directly run at you. You don't have the time for this. You don't have the time to fire in the air, let the arrows land, then throw a grenade, wait for the grenade to explode, or rather swap to explosive shot and explode it yourself. During that time, you don't get percentage health, you don't have good defenses, you don't have good recovery in PoE2, you just rush by the enemies and you die before anything happens. Legendary, I apologize, there's recently, with recently meaning the last 3 days, an issue on my stream where whenever a lot happens on the screen at once, I do cause a lag for viewers. It's not something I have been able to fix yet.
The altar and receive your reward, challenger.
I am still working, testing before the stream and after the stream with settings to adjust it. Mr. Dini, I appreciate the follow. It is a slight issue with the game that the interactions were really well on paper, and when you test them against enemies where you can test them, or stationary things, it definitely works, it is amazing. But the moment you get to actual gameplay, you just have the issue of the enemies don't stand still, they run out of their attacks. They dodge, they run at you, they kill you before you have the setup finished. Like rapid shot with the heat into grenades. I need to keep dodge rolling on the boss fight. I was never able to build up the heat to actually use the damage buff. Hey Tempest Mind. How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in chat in a while. No, that's not really what I'm saying, Supremist. There needs to be either the payoff of the payoff skills need to be worse the tediousness to set them up, but then they're more for something to use on a boss, or it needs to be something that is easier to set up. Let's say you utilize your spirit and have an automated setup. Let's say Bladefall of Stressors in PoE1, which automatically has blades lingering around you in the ground. So you have this, it reserves half of your spirit, let's say, and you always have blades around you. So whenever you need to do damage, whenever you need to use your payoff, well then you have it ready, and the blades are already there, and you can just directly use it. Keep in mind that I'm by no means a game designer, so while I might be able to identify some issues, my solutions for them aren't guaranteed great. That is something I noticed a lot whenever I watched interviews with GGG. They realize that the issues that we as players identify might have an even more basic underlying issue that actually needs fixing, and sometimes even fix those. That is an interesting concept, Dirty Red Life, to combine ammunition. But I actually feel like we have cool interactions for crossbows. That's actually what I'm looking at my League starter. For example, Artillery Ballista and Glacier Bolt is a cool interaction that I don't know how much that interaction specifically has been intended. Because I feel like they more intended to be used with grenades or other crossbow shots to explode the glacial formation, instead of using the Artillery Ballistas. Because they normally don't target the walls, they only target the walls if there's overlap. Alright, that is one Soul Core. We need two... Oh, I saw it. We need 2 Soul Cores for the 2 doors. Also, sorry, I was mid-sentence. MTG called Brugio. I appreciate the follows. Welcome you, buddy. Thank you a lot. Did I miss a message? I missed one message from CDS. I do disagree on one thing you said. Another thing you said, CDS. The density in endgame should not be reduced. I actually feel like it should be increased. The maps are so massive, and they still feel empty. I feel like if there is content for us to do, I won't mind being slower. I feel like I heard this statement from somebody else before, so I don't think it's my own. I just really like that concept and I echoed it. If there is content to do, if there's stuff in your map to play and fight against, then that is actually great, because now you don't need to worry about speed because you're doing something. You're not running through an empty zone, not killing anything, not doing anything, just walking. And we're gonna be getting league mechanics in theory over time, but even then the maps have random league mechanics assigned to them, and even then there's 2 or 3, they're random, or you need to use towers to make your maps really full, but then we're looking for tower overlap again, which is a really bad thing in my opinion, needing to force tower overlap, but we have to see where that ends us. Oh. But overall, I feel like we need more stuff in the endgame and not less. Alright, we need to fire one clip empty. So we get our fresh clip buff in. We need to not die. Alright. And now we finish with grenades.
Need more time.
This one.
I
pick
think
it up.
that might be the solution. Maybe
Your
actually
job's
have a
long over
weapon
me,
swap
mate.
for the grenades.
Take
Once
your
I have a
rest.
better crossbow, I weapon swap this in the off and I add a grenade weapon swap in maybe. And then we add execute from rapid shots to explosive grenade. Maybe that is the solution. Have a mix of both. Start with rapid shot, finish with grenades that are heavily buffed. Overall, I want to make this as a baseline statement. I think Path of Exile 2 is a very great concept and we have a lot of basics. And given the benefit of it still being early access, even though every argument otherwise around it that it might not be able to be considered early access, it's still an early access game. They could have just said, we keep this behind closed doors until it's finished. We are testing and experimenting, so giving proper feedback is good. Giving unconstructive feedback is something else, but that is not the point of my topic here. It is still an early access game and it has a really great concept and really cool interactions. And I like the idea of utilizing a skill for single target, a skill for clear, a skill for utility, or two skills that interact really well to result in single target. And I think with time and them adding more skills and more with adding more skills to the game, more interactions that have not been envisioned and have not been kept in mind when creating the skills, will result in a lot more player freedom and player creativity. But that is the skill part and the build part, which I already think PoE2 is adding a lot of cool things to. But the playability and content part is where my greatest issue with Path of Exile 2 is. We have a couple league mechanics, but everything is boss gated. If you are a player that really enjoys zooming through maps but absolutely despises killing bosses, you are very limited in what you can do in Path of Exile 2. During the campaign, during the boss, during endgame, it's always somewhere where you need to deal with a boss. And that is one of the main issues that I personally have with Path of Exile 2. That is a lot of boss-gated things. I actually don't mind boss fights too much, with the exception of the Act 2 boss. But I sometimes have phases where I just want to zoom through maps. And my first character just has to be able to do bosses. And then, when we get to the mapping part, is I really want my map to not feel like I'm mostly walking. In point 1, we had the benefit of having the high attack speed in stacking, what was it? Tempest Flurry, which basically gave us movement speed. Hey, cool, we found a way to be fast. They took that away. In PoE2, we had the Roar, Lightning Amazon in point 2. Now we need to see, is this allowed to stay in the game? Are we allowed to have good play in the game? Or is that against the vision, what they want the game to go, or the direction rather than vision? And we need to see what GGG wants to stay in the game and what they don't want to stay in the game. And then once the game is out of early access and is more streamlined in visibility of what they want to be the game like, and find what limits we can break within the game then. I hope that made sense. Pretty sure it didn't, but maybe it did. Overall, I think, again, it's just a really great base game, and we just need to see what direction it takes. Am I gonna be a PoE1 only gamer because Path of Exile 2 just has a little bit too much of content or too much of things that I don't enjoy? Or can I enjoy both games? Can I enjoy Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2? And I just need to see where that route leads me. And that is the stance I have towards PoE2 and especially PoE2 Endgame. That is not a good start. I need a lot better than that. Yes, Supremist. It is sadly something that I have not yet been able to fix. It's the last couple streams. Whenever a lot is happening on the screen, I seem to not drop frames, but there seems to be struggle with getting it to Twitch and it causing visibility issues. I do not know why it has recently happened and why it only recently started happening, but it is something that I have yet not been able to fix, and it's causing slight viewing issues. Especially because boss fights is the main thing of this game, as just mentioned.
This needs a soul core that's a bit bigger.
We need to either have straight up movement speed on the game, or we need something that gives us alternative to movement speed. Or again, make us not need movement speed, but there is always something better to do in the zone. Now, this might work for endgame though, but campaign is still gonna be. Campaign, the zones just need to be smaller, because there can't be too much density in campaign. Otherwise, we will just crazy overlevel every time.
We're getting somewhere now.
Alright, let's see the boss again.
Miss Valai will know what this is about.
Alright, we are emptying the first clip, build up the heat.
Need a sec.
And now we are firing the powerful clip.
Need more time.
Okay, now this time it was on me. I don't know what just happened, but this time my game lagged.
This one, pick it up.
Am I actually just causing issues on my end without noticing it? That the answer? No, that's the wrong zone. I wanted infested barons. MD majority and shot himself in the foot because financial they insisted on going in A last year, so they just turbo rushed an endgame. Yeah, but I feel like also, I mean, yes, they intended to go, I think they knew when they wanted to go out of early access, and that was already a set timeline based on the amount of advertisement they did and publicity they did to the game. But one thing that is this better? Not really. One thing that is to be mentioned there is that they then realized with the release of Diablo 4 there needed to be a better endgame, or there needs to be an endgame in early access, and then they rushed it. But they then already had a timeline locked in. And we definitely need... I hope we're gonna see some adjustments to it. And maybe, admittedly, I expect the endgame of PoE1 and PoE2 to be somewhat similar. So maybe the changes they have planned for PoE1 endgame will be reflected in PoE2 endgame.
First of many, no doubt.
ZDS, no issues with long posts. I just need to be mindful when I react to them, read them, so it might take a moment. I'm scrolling back up and down through chat. I don't think characters were ever meant to be zoomy, Tempest. I feel like they just showed that in... Actually, I don't even remember a clip where we had a zoomy character. The best we had was the Path of Exile, Exilcon 2 Amazon in Act 2 that felt somewhat fast with spears. I make a valid argument, but your fear of mapping is not resolved by increasing monster density. I mean, arguably I would also be okay with making the map smaller. It would result in the same outcome. There is something to do whenever you are in the map, and it doesn't feel like I'm walking an empty zone for hours on end. I don't mind if they resulted by better monster density or less sized maps or zones. But also I want to argue, once you reach maps, Like, I get that, okay, we just starting out, we a weak person, level 1, we literally just avoided death, everything is dangerous for us. Sure, that makes sense lore-wise. But when I already am having played for 3 hours or 4 hours now, why do I still need 5 attacks like here for white mobs? Why do they still need to be an issue for me? I just practiced my skills, honed my weapons, improved my gear for 4 hours. Why are they still a threat to me? That part I don't agree with. And I feel like the issue with combos as an ARPG is always when... What the heck was that? I couldn't even move, I couldn't even react to this. Ah, of course, I didn't have a checkpoint. Now I need to rework everything through this giant zone. That is my issue I have with this. Now I'm walking through everything again. Because I didn't apparently have a checkpoint in range. Nowhere there was a checkpoint for me. Obviously that I don't know what the ideal solution for what I think is the issue is. But I would really hope that the issue is noticed and is accepted and gets solved eventually. Either in point 3 or point 4. This is SSF Dawn of the Hunt, so softcore. I'm not a hardcore gamer at all. I do not enjoy losing my progress when I die. I'm already annoyed that I have to rewalk everything here and re-kill everything here. I thought there was a checkpoint in that corner that I activated, but apparently I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I know that they are working on things, Tempers, but I feel like it's... I mean, we have to see. We are about to see the result. We have to about to see what they're gonna do, how they're gonna change things. This is gonna be the patch where a lot of feedback has gotten into, I assume. And they said it's their big patch. They expected point 2 to be small and point 3 to be massive. I think it's just either get us movement speed or make stuff smaller. Like, again, just make it so that we are actively doing something. There's the checkpoint. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I died in that corner and here was the checkpoint? I wanna cry. I really wanna cry. Hey, Night Faction. I got Miso raided me, and then Snoo raided Miso the moment Miso raided me, which resulted in a double raid on me. Of course, I appreciate both raids, even if Snoo's was not intended. Why is there a strongbox here that I can't interact with? I guess because I died?
You're dead.
I expect only Act 4. I don't think Act 6 is ready yet. I don't think they want to reveal Act 6 yet. Like, even in the art book, we have not seen what Act 6 is about. We've only seen slight teasers. And I think they're intentionally keeping a secret what Act 6 is about. Especially considering we used to have 7 acts planned for PoE2. Oh, it could have been the unique strongbox, but it could also be just a large one. What I was about to say. We had 7 acts planned, we are now down to 6 acts planned. So there has to be something big planned in Act 6 if it's 2 acts combined into 1. I expect, so if we follow the pattern right now, MTX that is added to PoE2 is not directly added to PoE1, but eventually they're gonna get it synced. And with the next PoE1 patch, the mystery box they will be adding with this PoE2 patch will also come to PoE1. And then there's also likely gonna be the PoE1 supporter packs will be available for PoE2. I doesn't look like they made separate supporter packs for PoE1 and PoE2 yet. And I hope that stays, because that shows that they have continued interest to work on PoE1. Now, we only know about 3 so far, and also looking back at league mechanics and how they made those Ascendancy thingies in PoE2, I expect them to want there to be 3 ways you can get your 1 Ascendancy each. Or if you heavily favor one over others, you can target only those and get all your ascendancies from one of them in endgame. And I think that's gonna stay in. For the last ascendancy, all three ways are gonna be one of the ways to get your ascendancies. I don't think they want you to force on a specific one to get your last one. I mean, for the current way, it would make sense, but I would also argue that maybe in the proper endgame, when everything has happened, that there might be a different explanation why there is corruption, and it's not related to the beast anymore. Like, the corruption is related to Beyond right now in PoE2. If that is intended, then corruption is just Beyond trying to invade your world. Which is just the thing from other dimensions. Based on PoE1 lore from Scourge. Yes. There are 2 ways right now, MD. And the third one is gonna be the Trial of the Ancestors. We already know this. Alright, this is no good. This is no good.
You if you hear a click,
be one their queen with.
This is no good. This is no good. We have an alchemy. Is this one good? Holy, this is bad.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Accuracy. Cold rest?
Many stairs.
Do I need cold rest? I do need cold rest.
You'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Yes. The last to die was very likely a different Alva.
She's awfully upbeat.
And yes, they confirmed it's Trial of the Ancestors. That already has been guaranteed. I mean, we don't know what ascendancy they're gonna be adding with the next patch. It could be Shadow.
There's a whole damn
There is Shadow, Templar, Druid, are all likely, to be fair. Because they add different concepts and weapon-based types that haven't been added. Duelist with swords could also be. Given how they added Ultimatum and Zekema, it could very well be that you need to do your rounds. And I expect the base concept of dealing with X amount of rounds against enemies is gonna be the same. But I expect, like, you need to win a tournament to gain your ascendancy, to be accepted by your ancestors. But I expect, second, what is the next best damage I get? I think it's this. But it's against single target. No, I have fire damage. It should also be fine for clear. I expect that the way you get units is gonna be slightly different. And how the units behave. Because of PoE2 being a more power is on the NPCs, power is on the mob, power is on the monster type of game, where PoE1 is the powers on the player, I expect the enemies are slightly different. Like, you're always gonna be fighting against twice as many monsters than you have. Get out of the range from that. Like, Trial of the Ancestors was always intended to be the ascendancy, the third way to get ascendancy in Act 4. What I'm curious is gonna be, is it gonna give you your third ascendancy if you already have two? Or do you get two ascendancies in campaign regardless of what you do? And you can only choose which two you want. So for example, if you don't need an ascendancy in Act 2 like I do, my build power spike is with the second ascendancy, so maybe I can delay it and do something else in Act 2. What is gonna be then? Am I gonna do Tota and Ultimatum, or am I gonna do skip Ultimatum and do Tota and do Sekema? What the heck is this zone? What is going on here? Why is this a dead end? Get me to the next one. Enough slowness. Yeah, but GGG has shown that they are heavily adjusting and changing things during early access. So a statement that is 1 month old could already be 3 times changed. That's why I'm staying very open-minded to what could be added in the upcoming patch. What the heck is this? Why is everything leading upwards? I don't need to go up. The exit is down. Alright, is this a good base? Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die. At least I expected to die. I swear, if this is leading me to the side quest and not the main exit... Like, after the checkpoint was only this bit, and that's not leading down. Oh cool, more dead ends. Lovely. This zone isn't bad enough, it now needs a variation that is nowhere like its original form. Amazing. Exactly what we needed. In every other variation in SSF, you need to go down. If this is not the correct... This is normally what leads you to the side quest. If this is the case here, I don't know. I don't know what they did to the zone. And if this is correct way, then I don't know how this is supposed to be. It is the correct. Every other variation of the zone, the exit is down. And this is up. I can't. Even on the run yesterday, it was down.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
Regardless, my expectations for the upcoming patch is either they're gonna buff everything slightly again, because we had a very heavy nerf to everything, especially at early levels, which was received pretty badly. If we get another nerf to everything, especially on early levels, then we know where we at, and they don't want us to have any power, they want us to suffer through every step of campaign. And if we get a slight buff to almost everything except what is already giga broken, then we might have a chance of actually having some player power in campaign.
Bloody horrors!
But we will have to see.
This one, pick it up. This one, pick it up.
Let's see if this time I don't get baited by the waypoint. And I get to find the actual exit of the zone. The actual boss of the zone. I find it funny that my grenades are still way stronger than my galvanic shards, and it would just be better to just use grenades.
Fire in the hole!
Which makes me believe that at launch I'm gonna be grenade for campaign. Like just swapping between voltaic and explosive grenade and throwing them. Way better clear than walking slowly and galvanic sharding. Kinda funny. Kinda funny. There's the fake book, the one we can't reach. Alright. If a new class is guaranteed to come, I think I would like to see how they envision traps and mines in PoE2. That is what because I'm recently regained my interest in bossing in PoE1. That is what I would be very interested in to see.
Not yet.
Otherwise, obviously, Cyclone, Duelist, Swords, or Axes. I don't know if they envision Cyclone to be only a sword skill or only an X skill. But I'm heavily biased towards Cyclone. That would be what I would be interested in. Alright, we pre-fire. We have the heat. Now. And now we have the actual clip.
Time to feast. Crash. To your queen.
And now we use nades. And finish with shooting.
Wrath of the brute.
Yeah. I think rapid shot might not be a bad idea once we have fresh clips. But I feel like I should rely way more on my grenades and not galvanic shots.
Had a dream like this once.
Would have never guessed that I'm biased towards Cyclone in the game. I wonder why. Maybe my name is not obvious enough. Maybe it's the name. Cyclone was the first skill I interacted with properly when I played Path of Exile properly. So in Legion League, in the perfect league to start as a Cyclone fan. I first started with Enki Archwitch, and then I went for Cyclone. Ooh, that's a good helm. I want that. This is live double rest. We finally have a good helm.
Bye-bye.
Don't care about this, don't care about that. Don't care about this, or those. Or that. Alright. So, I started playing the game. I got to, by following 3 different guides, Zizaran, some smaller creator back then, I forgot the name, and Enki's Archwitch, I gotten into the game, I finally gotten through the campaign, I gotten into the end game, and at T7 maps it started to become difficult. So I went for the most meta build, I made Cyclone, I named it Cyclone to 100, I got to level 97, and I played my first league. I joined a guild, I had a lot of fun. I basically fell in love with the skill Cyclone, and for the first 4 leagues, I always league started Cyclone. And it went okay-ish. It wasn't the best at times, it wasn't the worst at times, I wasn't the best player back then. But it worked, I got through my first leagues, I did my challenges, I had fun, I learned about the game. And then I went for mines and bossing. For a very long time I basically was a bosser in PoE. That's why my bias is towards Cyclone and mines. Only afterwards I gotten into the fun of mapping with Azumi pole build. and went more on the, well, just be fast train. Is the exit not here? Could still be? No, it's not. Okay. I'm not letting this guy live, else he's gonna laser beam me again. Ow.
Need more time.
I think it's just grenades. Rapid shot for single target is good. I didn't try fresh clip on the run earlier. I think rapid shot could be really solid for adding on top of the grenade build. But I think it's grenades. I think grenades is the answer for campaign. The only issue is the Act 2 boss, but that is gonna be an issue regardless of what I do, I feel like. Feel like this is not gonna get easy regardless. Like the Act 2 boss is just gonna be pain. Yeah. It's just not fun. Too many skills that deal too much damage, plus having way too much health.
My flesh burns in your honor. Oh great, go pick.
Armor piercing runs high velocity round. What was the time?
Curl your flesh!
Well, he's lost it. Fire! Not yet.
Euphoria!
Not yet. Need a sec.
Pathetic!
I like the sun as much as the next guy, but you lot took it too far.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
So I think if I would, I can't open passive tree, the game stops then. But if I go with grenades, I have my power spike way earlier because I get the +1 grenade throw, the cooldown for the explosion to counteract the downside, and I get 1 cooldown use. Yeah, so when somebody, sorry if this sounds a little bit elitist. When somebody says they had a smooth run, a run can be very smooth if you spend way much more time in every zone to over level, to get proper gear, because then you're playing the game the ARPG way, the grind way. You grind it for longer, but this allows you to do more damage, be more tanky, so you actually have an easier time against bosses. Now, whenever you go fast in the game, everything becomes harder because you're lower level, you have less gear, you have less power, and then it obviously becomes a less smooth experience.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
So in this is the kind of, when somebody has a smooth experience on a 4-hour, that is way not more interesting, impactful than somebody having a smooth experience by having a 10-hour campaign.
There they are.
Because the 10-hour smoothness is from, well, basically doing everything.
Fire shot!
While if, let's say, I'm Exile or Ben are playing PoE2, they have a 3-hour campaign, and say there's the smoothest time they ever played through, then that suddenly becomes a lot more interesting with, okay, what did they do? How did they do it? What can I learn from that? So, that being said, armor-piercing rounds, high-velocity rounds is on my list where I need to do a run to test it. It's not something I'm completely ignoring, because it does have some potential. I saw Methods clip, there's a couple builds that used it. This is when grenades actually struggle, this zone. I was hoping that I was doing a lot better with galvanic shots, but honestly, I don't feel galvanic shots right now at all. It feels like this skill is not doing anything. I'm not clearing by any means fast enough with galvanic shots. Look at this, I don't even do damage with it anymore. That's not okay. So basically we're back to grenades.
Need a sec.
While they have cooldowns, I can't get out of the way. This is what actually I asked for. I want high density. Now I have high density, but in a zone where my power level is so weak I can't actually handle the density. How much fun is that?
Not yet.
Like, this is the zone where I had, in every run, whatever you do, you can just get swarmed if you're not careful. Which is fair enough, I'm okay with that, because I have density, which also means I can kill enemies a lot more, I can get XP. The issue I have here, though, is that it's not actually that many enemies, they are just incredibly quick. I don't know why, but these enemies are faster than the wolves in Act 1. Yeah, my crossbow that is fully upgraded right now. Definitely the answer.
Need a sec.
And because we don't have dash skills outside of blink, because all other skills you can actually not use when you're surrounded by enemies because of mob pushing. Well, there's not much we can do there. That's strength, so I survive slightly longer. Let's see. This is gonna be a deciding factor. Because I just did it this morning on grenades. How powerful is rapid shot with fresh clip?
Which one of you is a
Also would like primal armaments instead of execute.
I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood.
Yeah, no, let's not do that.
I can't let you take Miss Valai.
Yo, I'm half dead before I even did anything. Alright. Can I play now?
Not yet.
You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before us. Feel Arakali's sting.
Meh. Don't you dare immediately go into immunity phase again. Oh, come on. She didn't even took the damage from that.
Not yet.
You are nothing but a locust. Feel Arakali's sting.
What? How? You have no health! That's so unfair.
I I will crush you, insect!
What do you mean? You have no health! I call Hex. What was that even? Literally no health left. And still decides, yeah, you know what? What we need right now? An immunity phase. And just goes into an immunity phase. Man, that felt bullshit. But we have finally... primal armament, and we can use execute instead of expedite on the explosive grenades. Which my idea is that we use the explosive grenades to finish off. And we rapid shot normally.
Need a sec.
The pin counting as freeze is something I'm really happy with. Like, while I don't... Oh, I keep pressing E and not R.
Need a sec.
While I don't gain any damage from it... Ow. I do gain a lot of time from it. I can pin an enemy, then if I have electrocute in my setup, I can electrocute an enemy, then I can freeze an enemy, meaning I have 3 ways of fully stunning an enemy on top of heavy stun. Alright, we are about to be able to finish Act 3. If I do everything correctly, this is gonna be a 4:35, I think. I still don't have the sacrificial heart. Which, side note, is one of the 2 most annoying items to get. One of the clan relics, the one that drops from the hyenas, is absolute pain. There are way too many runs where I just don't see it at all and I decide to skip it. But because the sacrificial heart is 2 passive points, it's not something you can easily skip. So if you don't get it, luckily, early on, well, tough luck. Now you need to reset this zone. I had a run where I was sitting here in voice chat talking with buddies, and it took me over half an hour to find it. And I don't think that's okay. You should not need over half an hour of running and resetting a zone to find an item. I don't think that's okay. I don't think that is healthy. Like, that is a reason why somebody might just alt F4 the game. I don't know, if these big guys here don't drop him, I might just not get it. Cool. He did not get dropped it.
Need more time.
And admittedly, on this run I don't care enough about it. I'm not gonna be going to Act 6 on this setup. This run is gonna end on the boss. Because I don't feel like pushing a setup that I don't think is the correct one to go with.
Not yet.
This one.
Okay, we got lucky, we got
This
it.
thing's still beating.
Alright. Crisis averted. We got the passive points. This is a dead end. This zone. Not gonna get another level up before the boss, so I think 42 would have been ideal, because 42 would have gotten us Incendiary as well.
Not yet. Not yet.
Hey, I pressed Q. Please use the correct skill, else I die. Gas Grenade used to be amazing. I actually loved it in 0.1 patch. But they nerfed it to the ground. Let's take a look here. This number is 328, finally at level 11. But this number used to be 500. Like, it used to be higher than Explosive Grenade. So we need to throw it. And here's the thing. It not only needs to explode, it also needs to... Then the gas cloud needs to be exploded. So what I think is gonna be the case is just... A gas grenade is too much setup cost for the payoff at this point. At least in my testing. On my first grenade run, I tried gas grenade, explosive grenade, and gas grenade just did not feel good again anymore. I rather had voltaic grenade because it helped me making electrocute happen on the build as well. It could actually be that they just gonna say, alright, we give you 4 acts, and you do all of those twice, so they get more data from it. But that wouldn't make sense with the amount of passives we would be getting from that. So I expect it would be 1-4, and then either 1-2 or 3-4, depending on what they want the most feedback on.
Killing should be dirty and disgusting, not glorified.
I think I want to first test one more normal grenade run. So going for... We're gonna be grabbing Galvanic Shard and Rapid Shot as the level 5 gems. But at level 7 we're gonna be grab Explosive Shot and replace Galvanic Shard. And then we're gonna be using Explosive Grenade in combination with Voltaic Grenade for clear. And if we really need to, we have Explosive Shot on left click to detonate. And on bosses we have Rapid Shot, and we gonna build up heat whenever we can. And in Act 4, I'm thinking of, once we have a good two good crossbows, we have 1 grenade crossbow we're gonna be using on the grenades, and then we have 1 crossbow that we are using for non-grenade. So Rapid Shot will then be the only thing we're using a second crossbow on, so we have a setup that deals slightly more damage with Rapid Shot. That is right now what I expect to do, because here you see, these are white mobs and my clear skill is not able to clear white mobs. But my grenades are. So why not just throw grenades? I have enough. I have 2 voltaics, 3 explosive grenades, I have flash grenade. If I go for cooldown and explode, I'm gonna have enough grenades. Additional grenade thrown and additional grenade use plus cooldown. I'm gonna have more than enough grenades to just deal with anything with grenades alone. The only hectic part will be Utsal again, because I get swarmed.
The intruder is here? What of Nakwatsi? I see.
More time.
No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
And we can just barrel roll through the zone while throwing grenades.
Need more time. Clever bridge.
Fool! There is no time.
The only issue is a little bit of the mana consumption, but honestly that is an issue throughout PoE2 that every skill has. Yes, checkpoint number 1. We might actually be able to get our level up. That would help. The biggest issue I have with... Where is it? High velocity armor piercing rounds is that it doesn't seem to have enough coverage. So I need to find a way to make that one have actual clear. And I feel like the answer for that is grenades. And if grenades is the answer, then the question is why I'm not on just grenades from the beginning. Oh, I'm died.
Need a sec.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
I don't look like I'm getting my level up. And slightly below the level up, which is okay enough. It'd be like that. Wow. T6, T9, T7. 778. No attack speed though. Can't even use it.
Need more time.
I could intentionally die or delay, but I already did some leveling and I will do more leveling afterwards if I would finish this act and go to Act 4.
Need more time.
Yeah, no, not enough. Alright. Hey, we are just finishing in time to end the stream at 3 p.m.
The eve of the end. The demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Enough talk. Show me what you got.
The power of the
Fire shot.
Val. You are blind
Need
to
a
the
sec.
greater good. This ends now.
Is he phasing? You never know, Stoyani.
You will burn.
Dude, if you don't take damage, at least phase.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Listen.
Yo, what the heck?
Azzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. The end of the world is nigh. Face the might of the... Let's see you survive this.
Need a
What?
sec.
How? Get up! Get up! I've had enough of you. Fatal ambition. This is not
So
over
close.
yet. Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl.
There we go.
No. Do not fail me. Not now.
So, I know that the timer today has been scuffed because I'm not used to manually doing the timer. But this is the 4:35 Act 3 done,
Your people cannot
which
be saved.
is a full
History
run. So
is
I got all
already
the passive
written.
points up to this point, all
You can
12.
stay here
You
and
can see this here. I gotten 12 weapon set points, which means I got the 12 passive points. I got all the passive bonuses.
future.
And my resistances are arguable okay. I still got a lot of Act 1 gear. Boots and rings.
Let's just start
This is
talking
Act
then.
2, this is Act
My friend
3,
here
this
isn't
is Act
exactly
2,
the
this is
peacemaking
early Act 3. This one is garbage. So there's still a lot of improvement I can do on this build and the character. in terms of what I found out with the skills, I think Rapid Shot does have its viability based on just how it feels once you actually have Fresh Clip. I think before Fresh Clip it's not that great, but with Fresh Clip, Rapid Shot becomes a lot smoother. It does scale quite well with the levels. But I feel like just throwing grenades is strong. Like, building up heat, explosive grenade is great, but if you don't have the time to build up said heat, then just throwing explosive and voltaic grenades, throwing in some flash grenades for the blinding in, getting overpower on there, I think it's better. And I think the grenades just have easier access to the damage, so I actually get volatile grenades, cluster bombs, and grenadier at the end of Act 2. I can have all 3 nodes, instead of getting the first traveling nodes down here. Because I saved 1 node here, which means I go over Volatile Catalyst, and I benefit from Authority, and I benefit better from these nodes because I'm also clearing with Explosive Grenade, and I only need repeating explosives. I don't need the reload speed nodes. I think it's gonna be better to level with grenades than to level with galvanic shards. Galvanic shard just falls off, and I think it only regains its power later into maps when you overall just have more passive points for damage, so you actually have everything on it that you need for damage. The Tactician Ascendancy feels good. While we don't gain damage, being able to pin enemies as an additional layer of stun locking them, or well, not stun locking them, but stunning them, is good. And once we have 3rd and 4th level, we gain a lot more power with banners. But that much for the character, for the run, and the stream. Hopefully it was enjoyable. Thanks again for all the viewers that stayed from the raids. I had a lot of fun today. Appreciate all the new follows, and I will be back tomorrow. So now we just need to look if anybody else is streaming PoE2 where I can send you, so you can enjoy more PoE2 content. Connor is streaming PoE2, that is perfect. And also CDS, sorry, I was monologuing. Yes, today has felt a lot better than the last couple days. I've been absolutely fried last couple days. Today is actually bearable. Right. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm heading out. And say hello to King Konganov from me, from Snoobay, and from Miso.